Alright, I'm here now. Welcome to Baldur's Gate 3, Patch 8, with Valiant. I updated all the mods that were available. Surprisingly, most of them were. The script extender's already updated. And none of my mods on improved UI. Do you know what this means? It means that all I had to do was download a bunch of updates. Valiant's save file is intact. Why did the journal update for Shadow Heart's quest? Reach the ancient temple. Okay, I know where the Temple of Shar is. Right, we have a bunch of elephant powers. Gotta give those to Astarion. Come on, just eat your brain. Yeah. It's what's best for you.
Blood? No, never mind.
Okay, so the first thing I want to do is respec both Will and Gale, because now there are just objectively better subclasses for them. At least in my opinion.
Heading out.
So it's subjectively. But still, superior subclasses. Here's Withers.
Let's chew the fat.
I shall be here in my camp.
Change
As
class.
thou did-
We can have Hexblade Warlocks and Blade Singing Wizards. This is great. Shield is great. Yeah, you want increased dexterity? I'd give up a point in intelligence for dexterity. Confirm. Best part is I can use heavier armor now, right? I think. Proficiencies. Oh, is equipment proficiency separate? He approves of Valiant, huh? You can use medium armor now, this is great. You can use martial and simple weapons, although I think I'm gonna stick him with the rapier for now. Ah, I'm sorry. I've been wanting to play a Hexblade Warlock myself for a while, honestly. More spells. Let's grab Hex. And the Armor of Agathis. Oh. Okay, if I inspect, does Mage Armor require a lack of armor? Does not stack. Not sure. I might keep the Eldritch Blast ones just until it accesses some better options. Shadow Blade, Arms of Dark. I don't think I want Branding Smite. Definitely Hold Person though. And then Pact. That's worse for Hexblade Warlocks. I think Tome is gonna stay because guidance is good. Except... I'm sad that they don't gain Booming Blade, because that would be... Oh, never mind. Here. Yeah. Oh, right, 5e Spells has one, and Patch 8 has one. And let's grab Darkness, that's really good. And the Alert Feat, because level 4. Gotta give everyone the Alert Feat. Level 3 spell. Ooh. Oh, Hunger of Hadar, because blinding creatures is great. Let's grab him. Let's grab Slow. Yeah. Huh. That's pretty good. And another spell for him. Screw it, remove Curse. Yeah. The big thing is just that he is better at melee now. Dominate Beast, that's really good because it takes away their initiative and makes it ours. Ooh! Book of Ancient Secrets from utility spells that don't cost anything. Now where they grab? I'm thinking... Probably not Phantasmal Killer. Is it? Yeah, it's Concentration. I'm trying to avoid Concentration. Dimension Door. And the final feat for now. Hello, you'll be learning 7:30 p.m. because you'll be streaming. We're lurking. Yeah, thanks for being here. And I know you're streaming. I shall be lurking. Thank you. Don't thank me. This is basic courtesy. I check my followed. Following. There we are. Lurking. Alright. Spells to take. I'm going to grab... I genuinely don't know. Very mobile, honestly. Just being able to move is great. Now, Will is the superior class. Or subclass. So can he bind his weapon? Yeah. Oh, that's choosing a target. Right, yeah. Huh. I need to bind hexed weapon. Yes. It's great. And now I grab Gale to turn him from you stinky normal wizard
To new horizons.
to the absolutely wonderful blade singing wizard.
By all means.
And there's the aminos running about.
Ah, I shall be here in thy cabin.
Change class now. Screw these normal cantrips. Booming Blade! What else is a fun? I think Booming Blade twice, just because of the 5e spells incompatibility. True Strike's kinda bad. Yeah, because it's a full action. You know what? Why not Mage Hand? Yeah. Gotta be selective with my spells. Ice Knife. Slippery terrain. It's great. Magic Missile. Consistent force damage. It's great. Can I get a blindness or no, Featherfall? That's great utility. Grease. Difficult terrain. Shield. That's helpful. And Catapult. Because Catapult's funny. I suppose that's gonna be our dex score for this, because I don't want to take away from intelligence, which is a wizard's primary stat. Evocation. Nah! We're doing the coolest of them. Wait, actually, can I back out? I need to figure out what weapon I'm gonna have Gale be using.
Intestines of Thorben. Blood.
Ah, no, let's... do we have... The Kinky Short Sword. What happened to filtering based off of item type? Okay, can I examine this? If I send this over to... I didn't want to equip it. Now I gotta find the staff I had equipped. Ah. Oh, it's Blood of Lathander. That was easy enough to find. No. Why can't I just send this over to Gale?
Yes?
There we go. Cruel Sting. Longsword. Is that an option? Yes. We have a longsword using wizard now. Oh, Unseen Servant was an option. And Find Familiar. Always wants a familiar. Accept. More spells. Darkness. Hold person. Accept. Extra cantrip? Alright, let's grab... Prestidigitation. Sure. It's always good. I love Prestidigitation. Sure. Magic weapon. And Misty Step. How could I forget Misty Step? The best spell in the game. Silly me. Always grab Fireball. Glyph of Warding is great because it could force a whole horde of people to sleep. There we go. More spells. How about Haste? Haste is great. I keep using Haste to help. I kind of want to grab Counterspell. Yeah. I kind of like Ice Knife. Actually, let's get rid of catapult. I do want grease, and I do want haste. Spells. Ah, now I get 4th level spells. Let's get tentacles. Yeah. Why not grab tentacles? And the resilient sphere. Why not? I want the resilient sphere sooner rather than later because I think I'm gonna have to protect that cleric now. Remember at Last Light Inn that... It probably won't be too hard to do, but still better safe than sorry. I hadn't realized there was stuff down here that were options. Right. What if I went to grab Thunderstep? Is that not just superior to Dimension Door? Inoculated space. Yeah, no, that's just superior to... Huh. Odd. Melf's minute meteors? Oh. Magic circle. Oh, it's against certain types. This isn't concentration. I'll grab Shadow Blade. And let's grab Mobile. Yeah. I wanna see what blade singing bonuses there are. There's Orb Siphon. That's just a Gale thing. Blade Song! What's that? Yeah. Ah. Okay, so he can Blade Song. He just has to only wear light armor. Which is understandable. It does mean he actually gets armor now, so I'd say that's a plus.
Attention.
Let's see here. Suggest filters. Not gonna suggest filtering by armor. I don't have armor anyway. Sort by type. Yeah, I just have helmets. That's medium armor. Explosive DC. Oh, Arcane Synergy. Send that to Gale. No, send that... Can I not right-click items anymore?
Blade at the ready.
Send that to Will. Because he's gonna start inflicting the Hexblade stuff with it.
Interesting times.
Aha! Spellcrux Amulet, Spell Slot Restoration. Gotta get Minthara better equipment. What weapons does Valiant have that he could send that way? The Skin Bus Burster? Sure. That's the problem with having a high amount of party members. Sometimes you just don't have enough equipment for them all. Dark Justice, your helmet? I mean, gotta work with what you gotta work with, right? Alright, let's leave camp. we can have one combat before we long rest and get whatever event.
Head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
How much farther can I
Oh,
go?
Shellher has something to say.
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have sought to kill us, and now we've welcomed her along. We're nothing if not magnanimous.
Well, she was a slave to the Absolute, and now she's not. Was that her whole interaction? Huh, Minthara's here now.
Copper for your thoughts.
How does it feel to have your second upgrade?
Something I've wanted for a really
Yeah.
long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person.
Yeah!
My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be
It's
afraid of
great.
myself anymore. I don't have to hold back.
Yes!
Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlak, but
Yeah.
it's getting it anyway. Thanks to
I'm
them.
ready for Unleashed
Thanks to you.
Karlak.
Thanks to fate.
Yeah. What do you do with your newfound freedom?
Touch
Yeah!
everything. Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate.
Hey, a
The
good
world's
candidate.
my fun house.
Hmm. Very glad you got what you wanted.
Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
Adria Grasse. You know, it seems like a plot conversation, but to be honest, you're tired. If you're interested in, kindly drop Discord and chat. Okay, to start with, there is already a command to get a Discord link in chat. Secondly, if you check, let me make sure I have the order right. On Stream Manager. Is it in... I don't know the order of them now, because I added the fourth one. If you would check the second chat rule. Then you'd see the stance on that. Guys, I don't think we're romancing Karlak.
This place gives me the creeps.
First in my heart.
Hey, what subclass of fighter is Lysel? Samurai. Should I change her over to Eldritch Knight just for the D8 thunder damage on every attack? Oh, Wolbrin! Hey!
Oh, I don't need anything else. Thanks.
Oh. Busy, are you?
Very. Was there something else?
How do you and Barkus know each other?
We hail from the same village in the Underdark. We're hung about in the same passel of children. Barkus tends to make more of it than it is.
Ah. Not gonna thank me for
Sure,
saving your
Barkus
life?
will take care of that.
Fair. Honestly. I'll leave you to
Appreciate
your own devices. Literally, because they tinker. Barkus is on the second floor. Wait, I can just take this stuff for free. Let's go, trap disarming and invisibility and healing. Wait. Camp supplies I can take on the second floor. bottle, bottle rack, Wyvern pestle. Huh. There's Barkus.
Ah, there you are.
Hello.
Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why?
Are you joking? Because Wolverin's right there.
You're... Excuse me.
Yeah.
Wolverine! Oh, where is he?
Oh.
Wolverine, it's me!
Is Wolverin's dialogue not being voiced?
Wolverine!
Okay, so I have to talk to them.
How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus?
Aw.
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
Yeah?
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself with the aid of this helper.
I mean, that's kind of valid.
It's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wolverine.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
Yeah!
Wolverine. The rune powder. We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
Gods, they're so mad at each other. You don't know what Barks is going. Yo, prick.
Say that again.
Yo!
Let's not be uncivilized.
Everybody
Perhaps we can
approves
talk
of
more
me
later,
calling prick.
when you've had a moment to settle in.
Sure.
What's your
Now,
Discord,
I've
please
business
add you?
to attend to. Good day to you both.
Well,
If you look in the top left of the screen, there
Wolverine
is a
safe
command,
and sound.
exclamation point
Thanks to you.
Discord, to get a link to the
I owe you a
server.
great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters.
Do I need to make that more clear?
Here you are.
Huh.
I hope you like it. It's a new type of smoke powder. Powerful stuff.
Like, do I need to make
Made
that more
myself.
clear on the
Now, I
overlay?
believe our business is well and truly concluded.
And tell me, Vargas, if anything Wolverine
One and the
does,
same.
you really care about him, huh?
Well, once you're used to someone, you're used to them.
I think they're gay. What do
Well-
you do now?
Perhaps Wolverine is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate.
That'll have to wait. It's
Oh,
lethal out
that's
there.
all right. I'm a patient fellow.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll clear a path for everyone soon enough.
Why don't you join my camp once we're ready to leave?
Perhaps I will.
This is new. We didn't do this
Yes.
with Fatigue.
Yes. That's a nice idea. Thank you.
Yeah. I receive brilliant retort. Nice. Ooh. I don't know why I keep thinking people are Alfira. Alfira's dead. All that.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Of course.
My gods. To your very good health.
Yes. Smell the wine first. My medicine proficiency is telling me something is up. I didn't even need Will's guidance. That's...
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass.
Ah,
Said to elicit the truth.
tricky,
Jameera
tricky.
smiles at you knowingly.
I'm gonna down it
Doesn't
anyway.
spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
I'm prone to dizziness
You'll
and
be
fainting.
refreshed,
Is it
and
safe?
that will be reassured.
Drink the wine.
Bottoms up.
Shadowheart and Asterion disapprove of honesty, but I trust,
Well over a century
So
old,
here.
and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to
Yeah.
lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. As an heir
keep
about
me
you,
away from anything
something
innocent.
alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
The flowing river changes, it is still a river.
But
I
a
am
river
still
can flood
me.
and break its banks. If the parasite changes you, tries to break you, could you resist?
I'm already breaking myself.
Good.
But yeah.
I will take your word for
And
it.
if it won't break me, I will
I'll
break
hold you
me.
to it too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains.
Right.
All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult
Yeah.
of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Right. Cleric Thorm. Encountered him in
You
Moonrise
were the one who
Towers.
rescued those the Absolute had imprisoned. You were courageous
Yeah.
to brave the depths of Cleric's stronghold. I suppose you know about Cleric then. His
Invincibility.
That we'll never cleanse this place until he's made to bleed.
Yeah.
We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter.
Ah, that.
He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Can I be honest? I'm not sure how you're meant to discover this place without freeing those people. Hope's an illusion, one easily shattered. I deal in action. So tell me, what's the plan?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise
Yeah.
Towers, posing as a true soul.
Right.
Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage.
Okay, but I
Once
know what it
Cleric
is.
without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Got it. I'll make sure
Without
of
a
it.
cure for your infection, your days are numbered too.
Yeah.
Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise
Thank you,
I will do
Elf.
everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any
All
cure
right.
starts with understanding the disease.
Yes!
Whatever magic Cleric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
Right.
Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
That's...
There's somebody else you should meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Seluna, and a light in the darkness.
Got it.
She cast the moon shield around the inn. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
I already have an ancient that protects me
I'm
from
sure
the
it's
darkness.
very fine. But lanterns have a tricky habit of going out when you need them.
I have a Fae who protects
Let's
me.
not spurn what few gifts the gods choose to give us.
There. From one hero to another, Will is inspired. You know what? Valid. Okay, now we go talk to Isabel. But, ooh, wait. Beer, you know what beer is? You know what alcohol is to us? Camp supplies. Suppose we're reporting more activity among the cultists. That's not good. Okay, but the mug of beer looks unfinished. I don't know why, it just has less to it than the other things. A diary to read. Ooh. How devilish of us. Alright, it's I to open inventory. Let's get some alchemy done. Extract all ingredients. Yeah. I don't use coatings, but I will use grenades. Craft. That's most of the grenades I can craft, actually. Screw it, alchemist fire. And a web grenade. Yeah. Potion of... Huh. Okay, sure, a potion of flying and a potion of featherfall. And what elixirs can we make? Bark skin. That doesn't have a description. Viciousness. You know what? Craft. Tree bark. Craft. And the only potion left is Potion of Speed. Oh, I like potions of speed. Yeah. Now, I have been spoiled for something. Apparently, I should long rest either... Is it immediately before or immediately after interacting with? I think it's immediately after interacting with Isabel. Milk Bowl! And the other, we get this
The
cutscene.
true soul who's going to save us all.
Yeah, word gets around
I'm
fast.
Small. We've been waiting.
Alright.
From the absolute.
Yep, yada yada yada.
It'll make you immune to the lesser effects
Right.
of the Shadow Curse. But there are places it won't. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest.
Saloon.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Right. I didn't have Shadowheart with us before. I missed that. Damn. I have a moon now.
Well, if I'd realized, I'd have spared the theatrics.
Yep.
In that case, I wish you luck. The very best of it.
Anything else I should
Cleric
know?
is a frightening man. While
Yeah.
you're in the towers, I'll be sure to.
And there's something wrong. Yep, flaming fists.
I've been blessed. You
Yep.
can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all
Those who
about
walk the
Cleric
tranquil
himself.
path once for nothing. Keep your
You have known
blessings.
tranquility until you have felt the Absolute's embrace. That I can promise you.
Man, what is with everybody having wings?
Of course. You can't believe.
Time to go.
Of course. Maul got captured?
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary will be.
Alright, where is Isabel? There. Immediately, the goal should be...
Sounds like fun.
to... Oh, you're kidding me. That counted as using it? What?
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Wait. Are we considered an enemy by...
Watch this.
Why are we why are all of us considered each other's enemies? Because, yeah, that's freeing opportunity attacks from... Are we threatened? Why are we threatened? Sonic Overload, but everyone else is Blessing of Saloon.
Go for the throat.
I don't get it. I suppose I'll have simply hide. Okay, but why is this provoking an attack of opportunity? I don't get it. Actually, I don't understand.
Put him up.
What? Can I polymorph him into a sheep? Yes, I can. Cool. I don't understand why we're all considered each other's enemies. The only enemies here are the winged horrors. What? Why? You know what? Let's just launch this winged horror out of the area. There.
You dared scar my mind. I will gut you.
Yeah. Then we'll have to deal with all the hook horrors outside. That can come after protecting Isabel. Bang. Bang. I'm not gonna bother action surging. I want him to at least spend his turn as a sheep.
You will break.
There we go. Yeah. And she's going to step back. Damn it, Fanion! Oh, good. I don't understand what's going on with our allies right now, but it's really pissing me off. Immune to poison damage, good to know. Who's opportunity attacking me? Okay, that makes sense, but not the Isabel thing. You know what? Screw it. Let's just kill him. Branding Smite. And Stunning Strike. You know what? Flurry of Blows. There. And Gale can go up. Activate the Blade Song. Yeah, start blade singing.
Into the fray.
And bang. Bang. Damn it, really? What's sluggardly? Ah, yeah. Huh. That's mean. They're throwing rocks! They're punching! No, Valiant! Don't... Why is everyone attacking? Okay, I need to look this up, because I don't know why it's happening. Baldur's Gate 3. My I should say party, not allies. I'm getting into combat. Yeah. So, oh. We have to I have to install 5e spells. Got it. No, I can save right now. Go to the main menu. So I gotta get rid of the 5e spells mod, which hopefully it'll be fine if I do that. I just have to rebuild the characters. This one can get killed. As I don't need this. Start game. It's a pain that we won't have as much spell variety, but it's worth it. Because now we have our full potential here. I think it's just considering how it's gonna work without 5e spells installed. Worst case scenario, we have to rebuild the characters and go through all that harbor dialogue again. No, it's working fine. And nobody's opportunity attacking each other. This is great. Let's just kill. We don't need a crit. We just kill. And stab. Yeah. Haha. Cleric is Astarian's doing a lot of damage per attack actually. Damn.
Battle favors the fearless.
Except will be rushing in because he's a melee character now.
Making my move.
Click heals. Oh, it's all ice there. You know what? This is fine. He won't slip just from that. Yeah. Have Lysel go ahead and shoot the hook horse a couple times. We outnumber them by a lot, so it should be fine.
Ready for battle. I am your death.
Yeah.
Taking up position.
I really shouldn't be so sure about us and not having to worry about this.
My faith will protect me.
Shadowheart can rush over. Good, immune to prone. Winged Horror! No! The Divine does not care for the Hooked Horror. Or the Winged Horror, not Hook Horror. Anyway. I'm going to long rest after this anyway. So I should just use my Sunbeam while I can. Of course that didn't kill. Why would it? I mean, I can't let them live while I just did a bunch to kill them. Let's Misty step over to this Winged Horror and stab him! I didn't Booming Blade, damn it! Could have done so much damage with Booming Blade. That would just like, double my damage output? How foolish of me. My goal is just protect Isabel. Which Isabel is right here and almost dead. Oh no. Yeah, I really need to help her now. Windows, No, I know there's not a threat to my PC on here. I haven't downloaded anything. So there's a winged horror somewhere. Oh, right there, right in front of us. Well, no, I think that's horrible that it's here, and that it should be gone, like now. Yeah, huh.
Need to act fast.
Screw mass healing word. Wait, it only affects allies? Or it only affects the party and not other allies? Oh, now I gotta get Valiant over here to cast healing hands. From anywhere from 1 to 82 hit points. Yeah, no, certainly I doubt that number is real. Wait, is that the only thing left? The winged horror that's all the way out there? Damn, Will just took him completely out of the fight. Can't even reach it.
Right, Cleric, it's go time. Covered.
Talk about
No holding back.
the utility.
No time to waste.
Let's click heals to get Will even further. Maybe he can Eldritch Blast it again. No, can he Vicious Mockery it? No, it's out of sight. Can he slow? Out of sight. Darkness. Not enough movement. Damn it.
On the move.
Okay, Lizelle, can you... You know, can Lizelle Misty Step to, like... No? Damn. Wait. Oh no, Gale's too far off to even attempt to use the, thing. And he doesn't have it prepared because of... Okay, I know why he doesn't have it prepared.
Victory awaits. My victims await. Right away.
I thought I can go through this route. So can Shadowheart. Actually, Shadowheart, you're gonna be keeping Isabel alive. They're not all going to beat the devil out of this one winged horror left, are they? Oh, no, they are. That's fun. And Isabel is no longer paralyzed. Is it gonna fly because, you know, winged horror? Ah, of course. Okay, Jaheira goes invisible. How many casualties do we have from this? Did any of the Harpers die? I'm not convinced that we have any casualties here.
All that matters.
Alright, ascended flight. Hee hee. Do these have any damage weaknesses? They're just immune to a type. You know what? Breath of the Dragon. Yeah, I'm going all in on using stuff. I can't smite, but I can still bash the face in. I can still try to bash the face in.
Another parasite. Collected. It might be useful.
Of course. It's probably in Marcus. Yeah.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Ah.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time.
No.
And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They
Whoa.
know how important you are.
Isabel was the
They don't know
target?
about you.
True.
Cleric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his
Oh, well, thank you.
invulnerability.
I just
Make
realized
him
that
mortal so
they're
we can
talking
make
to
him bleed.
Astarion.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn
I
is
won't let
dead.
that
I hope
happen.
You're cunning. You're
Yeah.
the key to all of this.
To get
No
its
mercy.
head. Huh. Okay. Is Falion with the rest of the party, or is he...
All is ash.
Yes,
and
he is.
night.
Good. What else does Marcus have on him? Yoink. Pair. Sight. A +1 Great Club. Cool. And a ring that I don't think is really helpful. Winged horrors that don't even have alchemical ingredients. Why don't they have alchemical ingredients? That's like the one thing I'd expect them to have. Can you stop pressing escape at the same while holding alt?
They should all be running.
Anyway, let's take a long rest. We'll probably need it, I'm sure. Does anyone have anything notable to say? Oh. Astarion has something to say.
I've been thinking about the runes Cazador carved into my back. I
Right.
don't know much about Infernal, but I know anything written in Devil script is going to be bad news.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that through those runes, somehow, Cazador might still be able to dominate me.
That's kind of bad. Have another look if you want.
Unless you've suddenly become an expert in mysterious runes, I don't think that will achieve much. No.
Fair.
We need someone with a little more expertise. And I think I know who to ask.
Oh.
Our devilish friend, Raphael. If anyone's going to know about infernal text, he will.
Fair. You want something in return? Are you
Well,
sure you can
We
pay?
won't know until we ask now, will we? Unfortunately, he comes and goes in his own schedule, so we'll just have to look out for any sulphurous odors or the sound of questionable poetry.
Right.
Meanwhile, I think I'll spend some time studying the art of infernal negotiations.
Huh. Well, I don't trust that. And I have a parasite in our back pocket that we're not using. Right. Trim down the party. To the peak! Only peak is in the party right now. Come on. Oh, okay, got rid of what was unnecessary so I don't have to prune. Yeah, full rest!
Thoughts
eyes are back on the twisted Scaleritas and his honeyed words of violence.
Oh no, he's gonna want us to kill somebody.
You called for me, Master?
Hells, can you read my thoughts?
I don't need to. They are all the same. There is but one thing on your mind, and it won't go away until your thirsty urge is sated. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe.
Great.
But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable first.
Oh. Have I done enough killing already?
You are such an eloquent and well-mannered master. I'm sure you will breeze through these trivial little exams with great distinction.
Oh.
You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl.
God damn it, I have to kill the lesbian.
Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of them all. She is too precious to live.
What's she done? Okay, Isabel last night's doomed.
Perhaps you have failed to consider all the piles of bodies that will fill the village. You adore piles of bodies, Master.
No.
They have always been your favorite.
You're insufferable, wretch.
I only live to advise. Oh, Master, consider the tiny mishap with the bard you had the last time we met.
No.
Your unconscious clever mind hungers for extreme violence. Who knows who you might kill next if you do not satisfy your urge. Be true to yourself, Master.
No, thank you. I'd rather not. I don't want to murder the lesbian. Is that a controversial take? I don't think it
Lady of
is.
Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? All right.
Join me.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Why were you in pain?
On my hand. It
Right,
quite
right.
heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me.
Because it's a hurt you.
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me.
Alright.
I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Anything I need to
don't
help?
think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does.
Alright.
Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
There. I hope we're more honest in the
Try my
future.
best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Man, religion is just her life. Alright, so is there anyone we need to... Right, need to grab Gale.
Minthara
With
is
his
something
sword.
of a closed book, but I suspect once she gets to know me, I'm sure she'll open up. She's just waiting for someone ready to listen.
I'm not sure. Join me, please. You too, Minthara. Join me. Interesting potential. Yeah, come on. Join the party. Hey, can I infect her with Mind Flare parasites, too? Of course I can. I won't, though, because I already have somebody who's getting all the parasites. We're getting a story and all the yummy brain worms.
Carry me. A private word would be
If I
nice.
grab Blazel, I'll have the full party.
Uncompromised.
Join me, please. Leave camp. Okay, now. Alright. Oh no, I think we already talked with them and saw what they had to sell. Should we be going through with the... Dark Maw the Wicked? Damn. Should we go through killing the Thorm siblings? Or perhaps I should see if Damon has something from
Nowhere
Antara.
safe from this. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
What you have? Come on, unique armor, unique armor. Don't care for splint. Chainmail, breastplate. Hide, padded. Got swords.
Lovely day this. For now.
Oh, wait, does he use a generic longsword while he's blade singing? That's dumb.
I'll be here if you need anything.
At the ready.
Hold on, Gil, what about Cruel Sting? Because, you know, it's...
Still alive, so that's progress.
I doubt the Quartermaster has anything. I don't have Artificer installed anymore. So she wouldn't have a gun.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
You know, no gun. Perhaps... Okay, I almost sneezed. Obsidian laced robe. Damn, that's actually pretty good. Alright, I also want any potentially good light armor. Don't care about the protector stuff. Oh, pike. No, actually, I think I'm quite good.
Take care now.
Alright then. Let's just explore for a bit then. Screw it.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Yeah, Emperor, I wonder if I'll find allies at the place we found allies. They're undead! It's okay. We can shoot them dead. Wait, how much experience are... 40 experience per Raven? Jeez, what kind of ravens are these?
This is my time.
Wow.
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
Where's this fourth Raven? Oh.
Comes easy these days.
Well, that one's Valiant's to kill. I suppose some others are also Valiants to kill.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Yeah, no, they don't really stand a chance, do they?
Shall be done.
Fresh orders?
mean, Thara doesn't have a ranged attack.
Yes.
That's fun. Hey, why didn't I have Gil cast a cantrip?
Fools these mortals be.
What cantrips does Gale have? There we go, Ray of Frost, yeah. It's that easy. They don't have loot on them, do they? No.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's have a look.
Rotting basket. Huh. Not seeing a lot of use here.
Bet that'll fit my
Ooh, a
bag.
shadow root sack. Hee 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 hee. A brazier. Cool. What is this way? There's a lot of cool here. Night orchid, interesting. Hey, didn't Shadowheart say something about those?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Hey, oh yeah, they're her favorite flowers.
Rings a bell. Why?
Just happen to have just found one.
You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous.
I'll be
Joking.
fine. I'm a monk.
They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you.
Oh.
I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
It's just a token.
Well, perhaps
It's
I
a
can come up with
flower.
something later, all the same.
Oh, there's an achievement for that. That's neat. Shadow root sack. A wooden chest. Where's the... And a potion of healing, I guess. Huh. Oh, it's locked. Well, I'll just grab this potion of healing and unlock this chest. Hey. I have advantage because of Cat's Grace, right? Yeah. It's a good thing I'm a monk. Take all. Yoink. A lit campfire. That's not suspicious at all.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
This grave is a mess. Probably an Andy's doing.
Huh. Odd. Ooh. Oh, roots to climb. Not.
What's that?
Oh, no, no, no. Not dealing with the Shadowkai. Ooh.
What now?
Well, time to smite. And you know what? Bang! Breath of the Dragon. Bang, bang. Can't move too far away or else opportunity attack, but I can move to here.
Time to strike.
This is my time.
Can Little climb up these roots? Yeah. Did he ever bind his pact weapon? Or is it already bound? Ah. Oh well, Hexblade Curse. Bang. That's not concentration, is it? No. Aha.
Victory awaits.
Let Lizelle go on up. And beat the devil out of it. Use your sword, it's stronger. Bang! Yeah, it is stronger. Jeez.
Shall we cut and run?
Holy hell. I don't need to crit. Oh, he critically hit anyway. Damn. These Shadow Kai aren't much of anything, are they? That's good. And Karlak, why haven't I been using the flourishes? Karlak gets the stuff at the short rest? There's no reason to save them.
Yes.
Okay. So she can Divine Smite. Yeah. She can critically miss Divine Smite. She can try again, I'm sure. Come on, let's just... Bang! Yeah! Immediately, Night Song, or Blade Song. Yeah. Blade singing. He has a special sword. That comes back on short rest. We can do it every fight. And then Booming Blade. Yeah. What's Blade Song Healing Charge? Oh. Blitzing Climaxes. Ha! 1 damage? Oh. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't be making fun of the enemy. Huh. Oh no. Now Lizelle can go ahead. Not enough movement. You know what? Who's close enough to attack this as is? Bang. Bang. Yeah.
Fury, I am death.
But have Gale do his blade singing, booming blade stuff. Ah, booming blade can only be used once per action. That's a shame.
Victory awaits.
Would have loved to get more mileage out of it.
Time to kill.
Astarion can sneak attack to hopefully kill. Vampiric Bite to maybe kill. Now, you know what? Just shoot it to death. This is beneath you, actually. Work with will to kill. Damn it!
Ready for another round?
Why are they so resilient? There. Jeez. Now what's left is one. That shouldn't be too big of a deal to kill. This comes back on short rests. Lizelle can use it. Bang! Damn. You know, Action Surge. I love short rest restoring stuff. Makes the whole party feel much better. Because I consider them as a group. Come on, give me that stunning strike. Yes! Shadowheart, do your thing with Sacred Flame. You're a disappointment. Bang! Bang! That comes back on long rest. Needs to be careful with that. Bang! Yeah. Insanity? Ah, it's not insanity. They'll get better. I suppose I didn't use Kardak's full turn. I forgot she had extra attack. Bang! Haha. One of them was critical. We'll launch him to other side of the area. We can have Gale, Booming Blade, yeah. What's the debuff from it do? Will take damage when it moves. That's great, actually.
Let me strike.
And then Minthara, sure. She's sort of not really doing much for us. Yoink, yoink. No need for a spear. Random Harper. Hey, that's camp supplies. Potion invisibility. Rotten, rotten. Featherfall, gold. Shatter Kai. Yoink, yoink. Another Dead Harper. Cutter Spray, gold. Yeah. And then the leading Shatter Kai. Well, there was no point in really doing that, was there? That fight felt like a waste of a perfectly good short rest.
Whatever it takes.
And those come back on long rest. So no real reason to use them.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Or short
My path with corpses.
Ah, right, the person who believes
Realize your guilt.
The waning moon.
Right. Playing with the dead, are we? How charming.
Indeed. One whose secrets are not for your ears. Be on your way.
Rude.
A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us.
Oh.
The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Death often comes for a reason. I've killed before. Does that make me a murderer?
Depends. Did those you killed trust you? Care for you?
Yes.
This woman tended a bar where she
they
took her
did.
patrons, her friends, into her confidence.
Are you forgetting
Promised
Alfira?
their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back.
Right.
They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
She's dead. How much more did she pay?
Death is not the end. Merely another beginning.
Huh.
I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Oh, right. Last time we went against this guy. You are not an impartial judge. Why have you decided her guilt already?
My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with justice. with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice.
No, I think my
To
source works with
avenge
death,
her
death, kill, kill, kill. I'm trying to
Will
get
you
that
take
fixed.
The
As long
death
as I
of
get paid.
heroism is close, I see.
Yep.
Go to the distillery. The one she called.
Right, yeah. That's new. A little marker telling me where I am.
What's in here?
With a whole knot in the corner. I'm picking that lock. Let's see what crawled in there and died. Try again, this time with Will's guidance. Didn't even need Will's guidance. I should start getting the guidance just so that it gives me a good enough roll. So many squirrels. Take all. Where are the squirrels? Oh, they're all over the place. It'd be helpful if I could see all of my enemies. Thinking that might make it too easy. Why do they have so much health?
Swift and lethal.
Like, really?
I will not know failure.
Bang. Dead squirrel. Is there another one? Ah, right there. Yeah.
I thirst for combat.
You think that killing squirrels would be beneath us? Critical hit. Another critical hit. Gods! Why are we so good at killing squirrels specifically? Oh my god, they're coming from back there too.
One down. Millions live.
Bang! You know what? Necrotic Smite, even though I think they might be immune to Necrotic. It's fine. They'll die all the same.
There's blood in the air.
Let's take a shot at some of them. Does Gale have Fireball?
The blade will not bend. Coming through.
Shame.
Destroyer.
Gale doesn't have Fireball, but he has a glyph of warding with fire, which you can place right here to effectively be a fireball. There we go, a large group of Sour Cursed squirrels are dead.
What's the plan?
And the remaining can be cleaned up. There's only 2 left. Oh right, the one right next to Valiant Ant. Oh, that was so sad.
Let's go.
Tiniest little strike. They have nuts on them. Wait, they have camp supplies.
What should I do?
People, like, now I gotta be searching them.
Something good here, I hope.
Because they could have camp supplies for us to rest with. Yo, I thought we were low on them, but so many nuts.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Time to pack it in for the day. We only had like 2 combats, one of them with squirrels. Oh, money. Cool. Take all from the squirrels. They are our salvation. We can have an all-walnut short rest, or long rest, or something.
These boots have seen everything.
Probably not. There's probably not enough walnuts for that.
That might be worth a look.
God, what? What is the gang? Blind? A key. Wonder what the key is for.
North, Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Wraithwind Town.
Right. So Risen Road is where the Archduke got kidnapped. Of course there's some blights. Gale, can you do your singing thing and just, you know, kill? Bang. You know what? Palmer Strike, too.
No choice but to keep going.
How many blights can I get with one thing? Alright, and then simple bonk, flurry of blows to double bonk.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Alright, Karlak's having a bad time, but that can be remedied by smiting. Killed. And then bonk.
I'm ready.
I feel the need to sneeze, but I also don't. Let's go stab really this one. Yeah.
Forever dauntless.
Welcome, Eldritch Blast. I know it's dead.
I am death.
Let's go for Soulbreaker Strike on the big guy. He's stunned! And can still be stabbed. He can be very stabbed, actually. Damn. And the rest of the enemies are out of Lysel's reach. So she has to shoot. I'm sure it's fine. We can handle this. Bang.
Have to keep going.
And turn.
Unleash me.
I didn't mean to end Nanthar's turn. Reroll attackers die. Damn. They're all equally damaged. Might as well just have Valiant kill. And then punch.
My turn.
Entangled really gives disadvantage on that? Okay, Vicious Mockery. Astarion can take a stab at it. a stab at it. Yeah! And Nizel's still stuck with range. Can't even move to be able to attack. And Gale simply cannot. Ah, Shadow Cursed. Okay. Ray of Frost. Can Shadowheart do her Sacred Flame on it? Ah. Can Minthara do anything at range? Actually, hold on. I don't think she can. Oh, so the Blight just gets a free turn. You know what?
Always be a gentleman.
And oh, it just healed himself. It doesn't heal all of the allies. It heals allies in the area.
Better not die.
And I gotta help him up because the Neil Blight does its stupid death throws thing.
A brief respite.
Get the chance to heal. Will I have Shadow Root Sacks?
What path lies before me?
Needle Blight.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Oh, Vine Blight.
Open up.
See, these would be so edible if it weren't for the Shadow Curse. Remind me not to... This is what happens when you're doing a series on edibility of monsters. You see monster edibility everywhere. Oh, there's no way I'll roll... Okay, it's only when I use the guidance that the guidance is unnecessary. I should just be using it all the time then. It's not like there's ever a reason not to. There's the ravens that we killed. I suppose that's just a self-isolated area of the Shadow Curse lands then. Eggs!
What's inside?
Oh my god, I need Falion to fly up there and take those eggs. Road dust grey clothes. No, thank you. Allow me to fly up there and take the charming little eggs. Oh my god, do they have anything special about them, or are they just charming? Charming little egg. It's just camp supplies! Oh my god, that's fun. Lockpick. There we go, that time guidance wasn't needed. Arrow of Ice, Thieves' Tools, good, good. Now we fly back down. Or his Falion flies back down, the others jump. Oh, and y'all can jump. We get up by going around. They didn't, like, strand themselves by jumping up there with Falion, did they? Like, they can make the jump.
You need my expertise.
You can jump. Jumping is allowed. Why is everybody there? Why is that so difficult?
Interesting times. How much farther can I go?
Probably because there's a bunch of them and the game can't handle it. What? A bunch more blights? I still haven't changed Gale's spell list. You know what? Actually. Fire Glyph of Warding right there. In turn. Historian's actually going to be doing ranged attacks on these guys, because that's the, I think, more effective. A shambling mound? Ah. So they're specifically doing this to be mean to us.
Got it.
Slashing Flourish. Let's kill the ones we can from a distance. Yeah, that'll... I didn't need a second one of those. At least they hurt each other when they die. Like, there's a silver lining. But man... So I need a Blight to do this too. Yeah! Damn it. Nizal can get not too far in actually, so I guess it is shooting time. That one's too dark, but it's fine. Yeah, Nizal can still hit.
On the victor's path.
Eldritch Blast. Yep, both hit. Valiant can ascended flight all the way over there. Necrotic Smite, the Shadow Cursed Needleblight. Stunning Strike, the Shambling Mound. Still Stunning Striking it. And an Unarmed Strike to kill this one.
Fresh orders? A bold
And then we have... Actually, there's not much reason for deflect missiles. You know what? Yeah, get it thrown back at you. And miss. Ah, oh. Now, okay, so Valiant's in the belly of the beast. And of course the dead Harpers are attacking. Why wouldn't they? It's not like the dead kids should be staying dead. And... you know what? Critically hit. Yeah. Just kill it.
Watch this.
Carla can't move. But she should be able to stab something at least. Okay, but I'm sure she can Vicious Mockery. Yeah. No, I didn't want to end Shadowheart's turn. Can she hold person? No, it must be humanoid. Damn it. But mass healing word. Gonna be short resting after this anyway. Might as well get the most out of our turn. Bang! Bang! You know what? Action surge. Bang. Bang.
This is my time.
Hey, Will. Why don't you Hexblade? Yeah. And then Booming Blade. I'm not sure if you noticed, but the fact that Booming Blade got added has been really notable for me, because I do love it. That's not a spell or range attack. Dragon, but I'd rather have Fire Breath of the Dragon, because we're fighting Blights. This is more to kill them than the Shambling Mounds, really. Stunning Strike, good. Which of the Blights is closer to death? My 2 corners are 19. There. And then, yeah, I don't know why that's highlighted. Sure, recharge Breath of the Dragon, I'll use it again. Shadowcurse Vines make him immobile, but that's fine. He can still smack. Let's enweb him! And he saved against being enwebbed. That's great. Deflect missiles. Yeah, just straight up fully reflect them. Saved against being constricted, that's good. Let's have Astarion stab it. Can he not stab from, like, right here? Yeah. Crit? No crit. Damn it. Stab? Barely a stab. Come on, just gotta get this dead. There we go, don't react. Victory! Did Will get healed from that? I don't know.
Got to press on.
Shahart can do that. You have Balian to... First of all, Stunning Strike the Shambling Mound. Second of all, Fire Breath this horde. And then Flurry of Blows, Needle Blight. Now, he'll fly. He can take the opportunity attack, it's fine. All the way back over. And turn. And turn. You can have Lizelle fire at that Needle Blight. Getting both of them to die, good. Means piercing damage, that's bad. Did not know what means piercing. Now, can we get Eldritch Blast on there? Good. And then you know what? 50% chance, Ray of Frost. Incredible.
Yes.
Strategy right now is just to get it to walk into the circle of flame. Critical hit. He can't sneak attack. No. That's the knife he has equipped. Yeah, that makes sense. Slashing Flourish. Come on, Shambling Mound, walk over here. Come on, where are you, chicken? Hmm? It's a really good thing I didn't choose the lightning damage thing now I think about it, because they're immune to lightning. But they absorb lightning. Dark, yep. Can't be surprised. Yeah. It's a good thing we're finding this the way we are, because otherwise we would not have a game plan. No, shoot. Shoot it. Pew pew.
Is ever easy.
You know pew pew? Can Valiant just fly over? Bloody sunbeam. And then fly back? Anything stopping him? Oh. Well, but he has enough movement speed. Yeah, see? He had more than enough. Oh, that's a magic missile. Some force damage, yeah. And turn for Minthara. And now it dashes directly into the flames. Okay. Oh, reroll with advantage. Don't critically fail that. Astarion. Stab! Stab again! And of course, he's entangled now. Let's get the Legacy of Avernus in here! You're with advantage, damn it. Let's try again! Searing Smite, good, good. Let's get Shadowheart in here. I mean, to entangled, that's good to know. I should have figured that out before. No, stunned! Fun!
Battle favors the fearless.
Hello, I'm killing you now!
I can't even catch my breath.
We're all killing it now! Bang! Bang. No. Ah! I was about to say, I could have done more, but... Do I really need to do more than kill? Iron Club, Cleric Sack.
Anything of use?
Let's get these blights looted. And I think we got a long rest. Yeah. Which should keep pace and get whatever events need done. Because I need to be sure to get the long rest events. I missed a lot of those with Fanny, or with Fatigue. Because I thought, oh, no, let's get this parasite out. We can't afford to rest. Where are these keys to? Oh, probably that. Hold on. Self-immolation. What is self-immolation? Set yourself on fire? No thank you. I don't much fancy the thought. Long rest. Please tell me I have enough to long rest with
Seems like a good moment.
Gale's mirror image.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
Oh. Later, perhaps.
Later shall be too late. I would urge you to reconsider, lest the
Very
opportunity
well,
simply
show me
follow
the...
yonder path.
Right, okay, so... I suppose that means... that... Ah, we're going down Gale's romance. That's a pain. But I didn't go through any romance before, so this is an upgrade. Show me the way.
Follow your...
Let's get camp supplies. Walnuts. Yes! Full walnut rest! We're resting with just nuts. Proof that all you need for good health for... I shouldn't finish that.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break.
It never will break. It's eternal.
The cradle of eternity.
Yeah.
The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
Should I, You seem very philosophical. Are you okay?
Soon. I am perhaps just one hard day away from being without any troubles at all.
Oh.
This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder.
Whoa.
I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
Yeah, neither am I. Are you not afraid?
Afraid? No. I am terrified.
Ah.
But fear, or courage, or reason cannot change the charge I've been given. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Oh no. Censoring your course of action then.
Resigned to it, rather. But that is not to say I am without fear. Far from it. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon, even in this place.
I kind of want a poll for if we romance Gale. Screw it. Let's set a vote. I don't know what to do while waiting for the vote. Waiting. Screw up. Romance and Gale.
Yes. But there is so
I don't know why I
much to
thought a
live
poll
for and
would
so
actually
few
have
moments in which to
Gale.
house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures.
Yeah.
This would have been so much easier if it was just me. But it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mistra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
Huh. Let's watch the stars. Gale approves. I suppose that Gale is just very easy to romance. This man is desperate. And I guess I finally dropped to that point. God. And of course, now he has something he wants to say to me.
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact. About the
Yeah.
night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company.
Last night. Go
I
on!
wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place. But you reminded me there is still light in the world, if I should care to look for it.
Yeah.
You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future.
Aw.
I count myself lucky to call you a friend.
Yay! Anytime, Gale.
Careful. I may just take you up on that.
Yeah, you might. Oh, I know, I need him on the road. Oh! Okay, you know, he's part of the 5 in the party now. Cool.
Greeting.
Hey, Lysel! Join me.
It is done.
How are we on our way to level 9? Huh. Are we leveling up too fast because of the more
May
encounters?
the darkness protect you.
Join
All right.
me. I think the extra encounters are causing more leveling.
You wish to consult me?
Join me. Good, good. Now we're all on our way out. We should be 8 of us, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 8 we Minthara. 8, yeah. Leave camp. There we go. And now we ought to run off. For the sake of whatever we're off doing. Right, we're going just exploring the Shadow Lands to find quests and trying to remember where all of the notable story beats are. Oh, hello, Measles.
Death won't take me yet.
Or measles. Measles? We cured measles.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Oh, there's one right here. Yeah, let's get the one that's at risk of killing us first. Yep. And then we shall extra attack. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, I like hearing Karlach laugh. Defensive flourish.
Let me strike.
We shall have a divine smite from Minthara. Good. And another smite from Minthara. There we go.
They burn.
Oh, there's so many of them. We need more of us to make up for it. Where is the rest of our party?
Assume nothing.
Why is Lizelle far off? Same with... Yeah, see, why were they...
Holding back. 2 steps at a time.
They shouldn't be far away. They should have been with everyone else. How about click heals, bonus action, speed, good. Move a bit, we should be able to at least launch them away. Not off the edge though, that's sad. Firebolt? No. Sacred Flame? Yeah. There's a decent chance at it too.
On the move.
Okay, so the big thing is just getting rid of them. So that we...
Tale for the ages. Outflank, outsmart.
Reroll attackers die. Ah, it didn't matter. And that time they'll just attack. Bam, yeah. You just have the cat attack, yeah. Valiant, beat up the guy holding you. Yeah, they didn't really think this through. Forcing the monk to be close to you? Idiot. Really? Get stabbed, idiot. Advantage. Look at this. I'm sure if Will could get a good angle, he could just launch this one off the cliff. No. Ah, he's so close to the right angle. You know what? Screw it. No more garroting, I guess. But still, sad that he couldn't. Bang. Poison. Ah.
I am fury. I am death.
Wait, Lizelle can stab now. Ha ha ha. Yes. You know what, allow her to action surge. Why can't she action surge? Why can't she do anything that affects herself? Come on. It's your fighter feature. Okay, we'll figure that out later.
Unleash me.
Gale's turn. How about Gale deals with this one that's currently garroting? Never mind.
Your command. I will not fail.
Alright, so I guess we're not dealing with it. Doesn't have main hand attack. Damn. No. It's just teleport while holding. Oh my god, it isolated Valiant! Hero attackers die to miss. Oh my god, that's so mean of them to do!
Still breathing.
Valiant,
despite everything.
beat him up! What does he even have on his corpse? I had a rope. That's not useful in Baldur's Gate. Which, I don't know why rope's not useful in this game. Rope's really good in 5th edition. Really. On tabletop, rope is great. Damn it. Okay. I could just slash. Yeah. We win. With minimal casualties. Minimal being 0. Why do I feel like there's gonna be another enemy around all these corpses?
What's hiding here?
There was a struggle here. These people didn't want to go wherever they were taken.
Oh no. These people would have been brought to Moonrise, wouldn't they? Huh. They chose liberty over death. Fair. Yeah. Did not mean to drink that. What did I drink? Oh. Cool, I guess I can't be put to sleep now. Prison key, storage key? Odd. This was probably meant to help me free the tieflings in Moonrise. A true soul. Does it have a parasite? No. But it has a ring that can be sold.
More for me? Something good here,
Lost
I
backpack. Water. True Soul's journal. Actually, I should read that. Read. Looking at stuff. Oh, they're looking for the. Okay, they're just looking for Last Light. That's fine. Dead Measle. And the map's filled out. We've been here. Find the ledger. I don't want to kill the cleric. And Scaleritus Fell can't make me. Is it still just... Okay, are they really just getting repeatedly shadow cursed and then... I should probably help him.
Approaching Moonrise without a tadpole companion is a dangerous proposition. Are you willing to risk being detected?
Without a tadpole companion? What? But everyone here is tadpoled. Unless you're referring to... Oh, should we be leaving Minthara behind whenever we enter Moonrise?
That sign above. This must be a brewery, a distillery.
Right.
Quick sip. For research, of course.
Shadowroot sacks. I'm not gonna bother with them. Rat bat? Yo, wait. What's the rat bat got? Attack against beasts have advantage? Wow. Yeah. I'm here. No, thank you. What in all nine hells are you?
Son of Sword Coast.
Oh, no thank you. I don't... Oh, yeah.
Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
The curse has wrecked this man. This is no life. This is torture.
Thanks for your input, Will. I'm gonna
Zooming
pick
in,
up the
you can see
tankage.
how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Just stab it
Bloated
there.
as a puffer fish. He takes a few drinks and I bet he'll pop.
Ooh.
Go on, drink. Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Ooh, sleight of hand? Or the monk say... No, sleight of hand, because I've got Cat's Grace too. And it's a +4 instead of a +2. Okay, so in dexterity or guidance, not... Yo.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
Right. Oh.
Now tell me the story. A fable.
Aw.
A saga. Guide me.
Ah. Underdark Fortress. Great Tower. Raphael. Goblin Camp. Druid's Grove. Or the Nautiloid. Let's start with the Nautiloid, actually. Ah, one off! Inspiration. That's worse. Good thing I have a stockpile of the stuff. I think I failed to entertain them before, so I'm trying to entertain them now. Yeah, Bardic Inspiration. There we go.
So have I. When my cup runs dry, let me pour you some sympathy. You ask, you drink, then you amaze.
Yeah.
Astound me again.
And this guy just wants to get drunk. to replace this curse?
Cleric created.
Ah.
Father
It all goes back to Cleric.
Bring it in, toss it down, rub it up.
Alright, it's mime again. It's harder, but I should have double advantage. Alas, my idea of stacking advantage is not applied at most tables. Which is valid, but I quite like it.
More stories.
Of course, more stories.
Tell me of foes found, villains vanquished.
Ooh!
Beast bastard.
The hag! Let's kill the hag! Yeah, it's Bardic Inspiration it, because... Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, come on! That didn't even... Like, the lowest you could get from Bardic Inspiration.
Open her up and find the inner beauty. A wonderful tale, fit for children.
Ah, yeah.
Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
How do the thorns sustain the shadows?
Spirit of the land.
Ah.
More drain.
That doesn't help. Let's mime again. Bardic Inspiration because... Oh, come on! 2 4s? Try again. There we go. Now, as long as I don't roll several ones. Yeah. What? Oh, you're done streaming? So I should stop lurking in your stream. Let me take the time. Close that window then. How was Red Dead? What?
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Hmm?
Cage.
Whose cage?
Talk and perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told
Friends
me.
with Red Dead? I'm aware. No! He's gonna explode! Ah, he did explode. Okay, I can take Coco out now. Coco, can you not? I'm gonna get her. I'm taking her out. Yeah. Can you not, please? Alright, I've returned. Let's see. Sorry for that. You end with Red Dead, where you start with... did you start with Assassin's Creed? I could be off, but I'm pretty sure you started with Assassin's Creed. Oh. Right, the Ledger. Yeah, then I take that to the person who was... Uh-huh. Can I get other or more alcohol from this? One of these has to have it, right? Yeah, it was Assassin's Creed? Yeah! Okay, do none of these shelves have... None of the shelves have alcohol? What kind of shelves are they? Dark Slumber, some alcohol. Yeah, that. Good. At least that had some alcohol. The only reason I even care about the alcohol is because it's camp supplies. Wooden chest. Oh my god, it actually crashed. When was the last save? Oh no. Oh no. We just use a bunch of... Yeah, I suppose skill issue. Did I get the right "you're" in that? Yes, I did. Cool. The game is opening, right? There's the launcher. Yep. Hooray! I had an extension? Ah! Huh. I know I... Oh, right, yeah, I did the "you are yours," so I think that's the right one. Yeah. Perhaps I should... I might end up just speed running. Honestly, I might have to speed run the... Where did we leave off? You know what? I don't think I did anything important in between other than some combat, so I'm just going... Is that Gale having something to say?
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact. Felt the night
Right.
you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard.
Go on, yada yada, anytime.
Careful. Mate.
Leave. I didn't scare everyone from camp. That is a problem. Lizelle, join me.
It is done.
Now, I think that I'm not going to go with the whole get Thorm to blow himself up, whatever his name was. I know it's a Thorm. We're just going to beat the devil out of him. As that is all he deserves.
You wish to consult me?
Join me. I think OBS is taking issue. Oh wait, I should definitely do Gale spells. So he has his cantrips. Grab. Oh no, he has all the spells he can? Was he using only vanilla spells? Damn.
The pride of the gate.
And Will doesn't have any gaps as far as I can tell. Wow. Huh. Okay then. Okay, find his weapon, please. There we go. And summon summon Shovel real quick, please. Yeah.
Alright.
There we at least have a familiar ready.
Path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Now we go on in here.
Must be a brewery or distillery.
I'll try the stuff with him, but I am not against fighting. I am fully prepared to beat the devil out of the Thorm's drunkard son. I drank some wine earlier, thank you. Alright.
The curse has twisted.
Leaning in, you
Pick up the drink. Monk with a saving throw, because hopefully that'll make the other things easier if I do this one. Okay.
The creature's brew is more potent than
Holy hell.
Now tell me the story. A fable. A saga.
Now once I saw goblins. You know goblins. Brag bastards.
Insects. Spin a more fantastic fable. Entertain and gross amuse.
I killed a big old dragon, I'm telling ya. It was a big blighter.
He's been cast to the hells and back.
Is Fanian still drunk? Oh, she's on dexterity and charisma? Damn, okay, well. Stunning strike.
Watch it. The acids altered his brew.
No. Immune to... okay. I see. Okay then. Well. How is he with fire damage? Because he's covered in alcohol. No difference? Alright.
Drink. It's turned necrotic.
Necrotic? I just fly off. Yeah. Okay, that's worth it to get away from him.
Fuck yes.
Wait, I don't end Kardak's turn there. Are you kidding me?
Knees high.
I think what we need is something to... target must be humanoid for Crown of Madness. Can I command? Command grovel. Can't target undead. Oh, we are not ready for undead. But we can touch his hideous laughter. Damn it. Okay, sneak attack ranged. Let's make it a critical. Immune to piercing, I forgot about that.
I will not fail.
They cannot move. Ooh. Might be worth it to abjure him. Good, he's frightened.
Victor's path. Finding my way.
Grant! And now I shall Eldritch Blast him! And myself shall... I don't know. Cause fear on the bar?
Finish this. Got to move.
We just turn undead on him. Oh, she needs to get closer. But she can't get closer. It's a full action. She doesn't have a dash. She can Misty Step. Might be worth Misty Stepping so they hear in order to turn undead. Hit for radiant damage. Good. And shovel can be cheeky. Yeah. Frightened, blinded. Missed the slam. Shovel's dead. Understandable. Cleric can go ahead. We can have the rest of the party clear out these guys. Yeah, we don't want the undead getting in our way.
Fresh orders?
Bang! And smite them. Good.
The blade will not bend.
Valiant can bash repeatedly. They're immune to necrotic because they're undead, so I shouldn't. That.
Favors the fearless.
Alright. Are they still frightened? They are still frightened. Good. Why am I having Will attack them? I think we should be focusing on are the barmen, which are too far away to be a problem. Okay. You know what? Sure, it's magic missile. Oh. Sure. Yeah, that works.
Taking position.
Okay, I guess we have to use bows. Pew. Pew.
Ready.
Alright. And that barman's still gonna dash. They missed their slam, probably because they're blind.
No choice but to keep going.
Get bang, bonk, and punch. Yeah, with how stream was, you felt much more encouraged today than usually. Good, I'm happy that they felt better with it. It's sort of a slope with how it feels. Sometimes it's horrible, sometimes it's great. And that's not really a slope, that's more of a bell curve. You know, like there's a dichotomy there. Does Cleric have anything worth throwing? Well, she can have something worth throwing if I take from Balion's inventory. And grab, say, a web grenade. Why can't I right-click items? I don't get it. Anyway, back to Karlak, who's going to throw... Why didn't the web grenades? Hold on.
Time to push my luck again.
What? No, we have stuff to throw, though. Grease bottle? Oh, I wanna... Why can't I right-click items in the inventory anymore? I'm looking this up. I can't... Right-click items. Inventory. Click down. Huh. Okay, you know what? Options. Apparently it's something with keybinds. Gonna... Oh, FOMO's a thing. That's cool. Clear. I've had to inventory, right-click items. Doesn't do anything. If I can't start ending my turn, can I do this? There we go. Now throw a grease bottle over here. There we go, he's prone now. This is great. It means people who actually can damage him will damage him even better.
Right away.
Let's cast Refire all the way over there. Now, Will does need to Eldritch Blast, but he can Eldritch Blast 2 things instead of 1. Yeah.
Step by step.
I suppose it'll be on Gale to... No. Damn.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, now we can go for Soulbreaker to stun him. Or Prone. Prone works too.
Got to move.
Shadowheart, can you just delete Sacred Flame? I don't know why he didn't use a legendary resistance here. Oh. Is he stupid? I think he legendary resistance to that. Okay, I'm going to have to do that. That adds slashing damage, so it doesn't really do anything for me.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Okay, then we can Vicious Mockery. And he saves. Great. Astarian's not really useful against the Thorn. Whatever his name was.
Thirst for combat.
However, I'm pretty sure that Smite should work.
Die, Iblis.
Yeah. The big radiant damage is helpful. And then of course force damage. Easy.
I speak, they burn.
Booming Blade for thunder damage. Good. And then their stab. Yeah. And then when that moves, they'll take a d8 of damage, but I should still make sure that it's not gonna survive.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That's not a big deal. Yeah. And of course, Shadowheart can Sacred Flame. Yeah. Everyone does damage. Regurgitation, which will hurt both of them, damn it. So Karlak can do this.
You infect my eyes and nostrils.
Astarian can stab this one to death, because he's the only one that really can.
Step quick.
Your command.
Victory is assured. With haste.
Oh well, Ice Knife disabled. Hopefully the ice will do something. What? Oh. Oh no.
Yes.
Let's just change the reflux he has. It's back to rotten. Cool. Bang.
Forever dauntless.
Can he slow? I targeted him 6 times with it, so he better be slowed. Yeah.
I am fury. I am death.
1, 2. Damn it, should have done the thing.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Now Valiant can fly all the way over to here and use Sunbeam. To deal, honestly, not all that much damage. I mean, it's good fire, though. Don't think lightning or poison would have been any good.
Protect me.
Form is dying. But so are they. Advantage. Burning reflux. Vicious Mockery, good. Oh, Astarian has fire! Okay, I forgot he did.
On your command.
And Thara can continue smiting. I mean, she'll be all burned out after this fight anyway.
No holding back.
Literally, actually.
The last board is set.
Yeah, now he's icy. Now he gets slashed with some psychic damage. I get necrotic smite, which now I know he's not immune to necrotic damage. There we go. And then he can get Flurry of Blows with it. Yeah. And Shadowheart can mass healing word, because Lord knows we need it. Oh, and she still gets an attack. Okay, Sacred Flame. Regurgitation, that's not a big deal. We're gonna need a long rest after this fight. Jeez.
My victims await.
Okay, let's have Will go on, because he's the one that has the most likely to kill. Yeah. Alcohol, hooray! Okay, now let's save before opening this chest. Right? Because it crashed before. Save successful. It's because it was a mimic. Of course it was. You know what? Screw it. Let's just... Bang. Let's just kill this thing. Not that hard, right? Come on. Bang. Yeah. An extra attack because of the dual wielding stuff. Shoot through the guy's corpse.
Victory awaits. I will not know fear.
Yeah, it's fine. We can slash it.
Ready for battle.
Huh. Maybe I don't need a long rest.
Life comes easy these days.
I underestimate how much power in numbers matters.
Tale for the ages. Oh yes.
Gale's sword. Which he's honestly not the best at using. Storm's already been looted.
Let's have a look.
Loot these loose planks. Take that, because that's the ledger that we need. We're going to short rest. We desperately need a short rest. The blighted person. Alright. I suppose we should check the Mason's Guild. I really don't want to kill Isabel. That put a bit of a damper onto things. We also gotta do the Shadow Curse stuff.
Let's see.
Here's the House of Healing.
Like a hospital.
Yeah, this is what we need.
Remains of one.
Good news for us. There could be some useful potions inside.
Hey, thanks, Arabella's nearby! And Shadow Cursed. That's a lot of Shadow Cursed.
Can't even catch my
Selective
breath.
memory's a bastard sometimes. I just recharge Bless the Dragon now. Oh, if I have no uses available. Let's breathe fire on these two. Let's smite one of them. Let's flurry of blows.
Time to strike. On the move.
Pew! Pew!
Forever dauntless. No time to waste.
Coco's being all over me right now, and I don't know why. So I blast. Good.
Rough tempest I will raise. Outflank. Outsmart.
So they're not far from just being killed. Yeah, Gil finished them off.
Unleash me. Taking up position.
Enter in there.
Inside out.
Coco, can you not? Pink dog needs something. Aha! Path is interrupted, damn it. Okay. Timing action, dash.
Let's move.
That has 15 hit points? Dude, let's just kill it.
Gods, it's hot in here. No surrender.
Oh, you can attack that one. Screw it, let's attack the Shadow Cursed Harper. Yeah.
What should I do? Heading there.
Can't attack those. Is there at least some dead she can raise? Enemy dead. No. She needs to be touching a corpse. Okay. I guess have her dash and then... Oh wait, Misty Step. Don't need to dash at all. She can just Sacred Flame this Harper right now. We killed two of them in one turn, and I don't think they're even capable of killing one of us in a turn. They're about to prove me wrong, aren't they? And, you know, sure, use Lucky. And poison! Immune to poison. Isn't this great? Okay, Dark Currents. No. Ah, I'd rather. Ah, damn it. Coco, what is it? Hmm? What? I just took you out!
Make way.
it's been an hour. Never mind. I took out an hour ago. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Alright. I've been not gonna run after neighbors again. I only took so long to do that. There we go. Coco's been taken care of. I was trying to I could be oh my god, I should be pausing recording the VOD when I take Coco out and unpausing it when I get back. Huh. Live and learn. Let's just shoot the shadow just a few times. Yeah.
My time.
You know what? 1 blast, 2 blast. There we go.
Always be a gentleman.
As long as we're getting rid of as many of them as possible. Oh, one shadow is just not able to be found. Oh, advantage on that.
On your command.
Didn't miss anyone.
I seek an
I
advantage.
think I've throw like a bow or something.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Bonk. 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 4 damage, really?
My turn.
Harlech can rush in. There's just mockery on none of them because slashing flourish is better. Yeah. And I'll reroll a critical miss. Yeah. Because I really didn't want the miss to end up being the first one. Might be selfish, but I'd really prefer if it's not. Is it repeatedly disappearing? That's just mean. Strategically viable, but mean. Big greatsword attack.
Favors the fearless.
Eldritch Blast.
Well, so much for peace.
Valiant runs up and steals his cupcake. No, no, get off the pewter. What did I miss? My cat was holding down the print screen key. You probably didn't see what I missed either, because it was frozen for y'all too. Don't you love when cats do that? Oh man, spear. Did any of them have a bow? Ooh.
What's that?
Hey, I can right click from there, but I can't right click from here? Odd.
With haste.
This something to do with a UI mod. Horseradish! Wait, why can horseradish... Why can horseradish survive the shadow curse?
You see a man drain his tankard in an inn. You feel a rush of outrage. This woman worshipped Shah to the end. So why does the Night Singer's curse not spare her?
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques. Something over there.
Loss. Pain. Alright. Huh.
Better not be cursed.
That one. That one. And then that one. There's not a plaque over here. Well, if this is the start of the sequence... I can't use that. Our Mr. Thorn. There's probably some script code to the order of these. There's... Okay, I don't know why or what the puzzle was. But... we got it. Plaque.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Unaccepted. Untested mind is a dull mind. Alright, let's get resistance and bless. Ah, did that waste? That might have wasted the last spell slot of
You feel a
Minthara's.
small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
Ooh.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's
Yeah.
blessing?
Of course I do. My wisdom is high. See? 26 in wisdom.
A warm swell rises.
Why is there not a third test? Oh, final test. Okay, there's a plaque.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Oh yeah. I have massive charisma. What's the situational that I got disadvantage from? Oh, what's the situation? Doesn't matter, let's go! 2 nat 20s! Completely critical success!
You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over.
Yeah.
The statue.
Finishing a long rest, finishing a long rest. Huh. Okay, is Minthara out of saving? Yep, she's out of spell slots now. Great.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh yeah. So +5 to intelligence for a bit, not too long. I accidentally used an antidote. That's what that sound was. Huh. Okay, so we should short rest. Oh hey, bridge guard. Oh. Oh, they're hostile because we have Minthara with us. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Aren't they affected by the Shadow Curse? Oh no, they've been turned to a Shadow Cursed undead. Well, I might as well put them out of their misery.
I will ascend.
That's mean. 3 hit points.
Moving ahead.
Well, at least we needn't worry about that any longer. See, so we should short rest.
And here I go.
Corilla.
Tread carefully. You are still necessary.
God, what's that smell? Sulfur? Bizarre.
Oh no, that's Raphael's person. Mason's Guild House, and I see a red dot, so there's somebody mean in here. Are these statues about to come to life? Can somebody...
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
How do I get rid of drunk?
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes.
I suppose why I had disadvantage on the charisma thing with Shar. It's because of the drunkenness. Oh. Fallen wizard, fallen ranger, fallen... Oh no, how many of these guys am I gonna have to fight? Ah, but it's infernal iron. Man, caring for Karlak makes you do the dumbest things. Did Coco just run in? Yep, just ran in and jumped on the bed. That's adorable. So, I'll get Valiant to fly, Stunning Strike, Stunning Strike. Good. Then Flurry of Blows, and turn.
Good.
We'll have who's up front? Astarion. Run in. Sneak attack. Get another stab. Yeah.
Let's go.
Then will come Minthara, who doesn't need enough movement to stab. Okay. She'll spend her turn equipping the bow. Congrats, she has range now.
Count on me.
Karlak, and use Slashing Flourish on whoever you can. Can you Slashing Flourish on anybody? Yes, on a fallen fighter. You know, advantage. Okay. Another one. Good. And turn. Get Lizelle over. You know what? Just shoot. Doesn't matter if it's too dark. Just shoot them.
I don't fancy their chances. Don't get too close.
Gale can just take advantage of his magic missile. What all can he do with his... Yeah, magic missile. Ah, they counterspelled. Full action down the drain.
No time to waste.
Bang. Good, good. That works. And the Fallen Rangers do their thing, where they have to move because they can't see us. Huh? Deflect missiles. Redirect missiles. Okay, then Shadowheart can run in. What are the odds that she can just finish this fighter off? Yeah, no more fighter. End turn. Championess to deal with that. Ah, magic missile. Misses. Ah, Minthara gets hit. No. And that wizard. Hey, I think Karlak can just smack Actually, no. Minthara. No. I mean, Minthara can smack this one in the face. Yeah. There.
Yes.
Right.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Karlak can slashing flourish the champion. What is that? That's just a heavy weight. Nothing's under it, so there's no point in. Don't react. Wait, we should have Valiant do his thing real quick. You know where he. You know what? Don't even stun it. Just kill. Yeah. No more champion.
I've got it.
Have Karlak use healing word.
Let's have some courage.
Okay, that's fine. Astarion can do that.
No time to waste.
Lysel can shoot the fallen fighter. If she just does 11 damage twice, it's fine. We have magic missile. Did it survive with 2 health? I don't think I could even be mad if it did, because that's just funny. Click heals. Eldritch Blast. 1. 2. He missed that one, got it. The rangers are all funny. Let's not react there. Yeah, reflect. Reflect. How are they getting so many of those off? A healing word on Valiant. Be not dead. Please. I'd really prefer Valiant's not dead, really. Can't reach and for cure wounds. What if we did aid? No real point. Fallen wizard. Silence? That's bad. Ha! Blinded. So Valiant is going to fly all the way away from the enemy. And for his bonus action, let's drink a potion of greater healing. Where's my potion of greater healing? There.
Ready for another round?
Arnett can rush over. Flashing flourish. Come on, fallen wizard, die! Well, it's not dead, but it's close. There we go.
The dance macabre.
How are you meant to get to the roof? Is it just by going through there? Like by cunning action dash and then
Keep me guessing.
no, and turn.
I am death.
Lysel.
My path be true.
I think jumping is the way we have to reach. Or Misty Step. I honestly forgot Lysel can Misty Step. But it doesn't help in this situation. So I guess we're just dashing. Lysel has to jump onto the roof. average good Yankee, I guess.
A bold maneuver.
No bloom.
Baldur can't do anything. I get magic missile on this ranger. Just all the magic missiles on this ranger.
No holding back.
Yeah. And get some Eldritch Blasts too. Just really want this ranger dead. No! Reroll attackers die. Still hits, damn it. Okay, and then Shadowheart. Can't do anything, really. I should give some healing to Karlak, I guess. And of course, Karlak's the big target. Heal herself. What other spells does she really have? I did not build Karlak well. I might have to respec Karlak. Damn. Did at least one of them die? No. Damn it. Oh, but Valiant is here, and he can correct that. No, one of them did die. Cool. It's just that the wizard's right next to the rangers. Okay, honestly, this is kind of going hard. Ha!
For the slaughter.
Astarion can't jump high enough.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Lizelle can't run far enough, but she can Misty Step and get right here. And beat him up with her cool sword. Action surge, so she gets more swings with her cool sword. I don't think these rangers have much going on. We're only here for the Infernal Iron, really. Maybe the Fallen Champion has. Oh, it's just a +1 greatsword. That's not a big deal. Nothing worth taking.
Should mind my step.
Ah, there's some worthwhile stuff. Thieves' tools, disarming kit, scrolls. Do I see a chest? Yeah. Nice. And a wooden hatch. Let's see where this leads. I'm sure it'll lead somewhere perfectly fun and dandy. But first, let's rest. We kind of need to. Cut down the party size. Oh, nobody has anything to say, okay. I was about to cancel that because I thought, oh, someone probably say something. But the little thing came up, so I know they didn't. Rest. This scroll has made me too content with resting.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. All
Join
right,
me.
Some...
Gale, come on.
With
Astarian's already in the party.
First in
Come on, Nizelle.
Greeting. It
Come
is
on.
done.
Yeah, you're in. You can tell that some of the party members were added later than others. Like, I love Karlak, but you can tell she was probably one of the last ones added.
You wish to consult me? Good.
I don't like Hausen, and I still think he was one of the last party members added. Specifically, last added as a party member. Sometimes you can kinda just tell. Hey, why are we back in the Mason's Guild? We went into the Mason's cellar. I'm quite curious about the cellar.
That's curious.
Keyhold Harrow.
With a flick of the wrist.
Ah, I can pick it. Come on, give me that. Yeah. Yeah. What's in here?
No traps,
Wooden chest.
please.
Definitely not a mimic. I was a fool to believe there could be anything but a mimic.
All right.
Why is the rest of the party not with us?
Never a dull moment.
Anyway, this isn't gonna be a big deal.
Smell blood. In position.
Swift and lethal.
Oh, it's definitely not gonna be a big deal. Lysel's there. Yeah. Big
This
damage.
is my happy place.
You will break.
Alright, maybe we are gonna have some issue. Surely there's...
Over there.
Ooh, this is not going well. Turns out that you actually have to worry about mimics when you don't have a massive party.
I needed. Heading out.
Did he lose click heals once he entered the area? That's mean. Or maybe it's recompense for the fact that I tried to exploit it with click heals. Dash before entering. Oh no, he was already in combat. Damn. Okay, well then. Let's kill this mimic. It's not dead.
What fools these mortals be.
How? Oh wait. Yeah, this will kill. It's just a couple of knives, not worth grabbing.
Waste a step.
A note from the Mason. Let's place, Chief, but your journey ends here. Oh.
That might be worth a look.
Okay, so we gotta disarm these traps. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Yeah. Continue. But you can only disarm one at a time.
Careful, I bite.
Next, most likely, is Astarion. Who would be even more capable. Holy hell. Yeah, okay. What next? Is Karlak gonna be great at disarming? I mean, she might. Jack of all trades is pretty good. Continue. Is the other wall anything? No?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh no, Zelda's in here. She could disarm the reinforced gilded chest. Do you have guidance? We both know she's gonna need it. Yeah. It's just some die? But, damn.
I have such a headache.
Okay, was that all that this had? A trapped
They
chest?
should all be running.
Oh, there's some shadows. Ooh, interesting. There's a wraith!
Survival is all that matters.
Oh. Well, I know what we're targeting. And a sunbeam can take out. No, we're gonna stunning strike. We're going to stunning strike. Okay, then we can kill the rest.
This will do nicely.
Do that. Get a sneak attack in to kill that shadow. Don't need a crit. Or I did, damn. Hubris.
Got it.
Vicious mockery, the shadow?
Love them of a lecturous ascend. Make way.
Bang! Dead. Bang. Okay. Quick heals. Because, come on, that's just great. And then Eldritch Blast. The Venom's not useful.
Knight to King 5.
Okay, and I think I'm going to have Gale cast Magic Weapon on himself so that he could have that going for a while.
Have to keep going.
And finally have Shadow Part. Sacred Flame the Wraith.
Your command.
Oh wait, not finally, because there's Minthara. Who can shoot with the bow. Why don't you just walk forward to avoid having disadvantage? Silly. Oh, there's a cat there. I love stretching and then just doing something fuzzy. I don't know, it feels funny. What's vampire claws? Did not mean to do that. I was trying to figure out what vampire claws were.
It's go time.
We have Thalion. Once again, stunning strike. There, that's not a problem anymore. Now we can focus on normal shadows.
Gods, it's hot in here.
And fire! A critical hit did 5 damage. I don't know, that just doesn't seem right to me. Well, let's just shoot this wraith.
Battle favors the fearless.
Quick heals.
Fleet of foot.
Welcome run and bang! Damn it. Okay. Well, at least now Gale has a good chance of hitting due to having a magical, well, a more magical sword. Okay, come on, you can't just keep barely not killing. Watch this do 3 damage. You know what? Fine, that's fun. That's funny. Annoying, but funny. Can it not? I don't have an extra thing there. Can it just not? I'd prefer if it didn't. I mean, that would be asking too much, wouldn't it? Yeah, have Falion run around for a while. Watch this. It's gonna light up the whole area. Okay, it was right there. You know what? I'm not gonna complain about that. I'm quite happy to have found the enemy so quickly. Would like it if it did in a way that wasn't funny, but... No, actually, I'd prefer if it was funnier. Because, you know, randomly choosing space and... Oh, there's enemy. Is less funny than if they, I don't know, just ran into Falion's light. And they got caught because they're meant to be stuck in shadow. What if you just moved everyone into the light? Right now, the only person they can viably attack is... I think Gale?
Fresh orders?
Oh, and Minthara.
A wise move.
Ah, but Will... Where is Will? No, Will's right there. That's good. Where's the shadow? Oh, there it is. Hee hee, it exposed itself. Yeah!
Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of
Price
rock.
Rang. No more supposed to
Months
make.
from now, a face
It's
will
on
take
us.
shape.
It took up a hammer and trouble about Crystalium Ray of King Orb. Huh. These are the people that built the tower. Interesting. Gods, we're living off of alcohol in here.
Something good here, I hope.
A trap. Let us send forth our least favorite.
Oh, well, disarm that. I'd rather not get trapped. Sure, y'all wouldn't either. No! We have more thieves' tools. No, we don't. We have inspiration. That's worse! Come on. There we go. That'll succeed because that's at least a +5. And then lock picking is easy. Yeah. Oh, it's just the Helmet of Arcane Acuity? Or Acuity?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I mean, I know it's helpful, but hoping for a bit more? I don't know. Let's grab this if bank. Because, you know, for some reason, alcohol is peak. Some of them stashed in the
spot at the base of Moonrise. What's that?
Oh. A secret area. Great. As well as some camp supplies. That's just fine and dandy. I check everywhere in case there's something helpful. I don't want to learn about eels. However, a Baldur's Gate 3 book club stream would be funny. Maybe not good, but funny. Random bottles, a heavy chest. With potions! Yes. Take all. Heavy chest with scrolls. Really good scrolls, I think. Okay. Let's head back to Last Light. Let's do the Justice Guys thing.
You better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Right. He punished the wicked by giving the ledger to he who was. Last time, Valian vouched for the... whatever her name was. I think she was either a halfling or a dwarf. Watch me be entirely wrong. Which is not only plausible, but likely. I'm already going in the wrong direction. And I'm getting myself lost. This isn't good. Are those wolves? The Wolf King? It's werewolves, damn it. Okay.
Unleash me.
A bloody grease. Astarion? We're doing ranged combat here. What disadvantage do we have? Too dark? Okay, that's just outside normal range. Astarion can see in the dark. The dark doesn't... No, it does matter, because he's using the bow and not the special kill things in the dark knives. You know what? You. And you got a critical hit. Cool.
Close ranks.
Flashing Flourish. I'm not gonna reroll. If we can kill one of the wolves in a turn,
The blade will not bend, making my move.
we'll know that we're able to do this. Because then we'll have an advantage. We'll know we can build up an advantage. There we go. So we can get we can make the gap between our strength bigger. So as long as they can't bridge the gap between our strength, we're going to succeed.
Can't stay idle.
It's messed up. They kind of want to do this. Just hit and run. So there's nothing stopping me from hitting and running. Especially since I have wings. If anything, it's an optimal strategy. Would these trigger Shadowheart's fear? You know, like how the ones at the crash made her frightened? See, they have to run to us because they don't have range. Well, are they stacking Savage Howl? Dear gods, they're... Oh, they don't stack temporary hit points, just the speed. Ha! Get prone! You know what? Critical hit with that sneak attack, yeah. They're not human. That's not humanoid, is it? It is humanoid. We can vampire bite it to get Astarion stronger. Bang bang. Have Lysel shoot it once. Have Lysel hit it with a shot once. You know what? This probably won't kill. Nope, it killed. Okay. No vampire strength for Astarion. But no more Wolf King for the wolves. So I'd say that's a fair trade. I didn't mean to run off. I misclicked. Bang bang. Not enough movement. Damn it. Okay. He can just blast. And Sacred Flame on the wolf. Yeah. Get smacked. Stabbed twice. That was meant to be a sneak attack, which probably would have killed. But this is fine, it ends the same.
Favors the fearless.
Did he just blast at the floor twice? I'm not making a good point for my competency, am I? What do these guys even have on them? There was nothing to get from these wolves.
To find a way forward.
Can't even loot them.
Don't mind if I do.
Something over there.
There's a dirt mound.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
It is a good idea to rest. Nope, that's rotten food. Damn it. If only all the food wasn't rotten. I've been thinking, should we respec Karlach into something else? Been kind of underwhelmed by Bardlack. Bardlack. Oh, a boar.
We'll never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
Ah. Yep, it does that. The curses do that sometimes. This is the right way to go. Oh, did we already loot this spot? Yes, we did. Okay, now let's get this quest done and I'll finish off.
I thought so. Do not look at me like that. The air
Da-da-da.
stirs in trepidation.
Here, take it.
We have it.
Great.
Arise, while she flees no more.
Okay.
And you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her
I'm here to make
suffer.
sure
There
she
is no
sees
justice for
justice.
traitor. Witness.
Right.
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Please speak your truth. We will go from there.
Didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised.
What did the
She gave him a dagger each
Justicia do?
and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Ooh. Forgiveness comes from within. I cannot gift it to you, and that I would if I could. Yes, be very wise,
What I
Thalia.
did was wrong, and I won't ever forgive myself. But hearing that just one person doesn't hate me, thank you.
You were supposed to make her
What's
suffer, not forgive her.
Do not speak to me like that.
Now is not. You have crossed.
Ah. Wait, no, I did the mercy thing.
Another fight.
No.
Let's go.
Ah. How do I end up accidentally choosing the morally correct option? Gods. I was trying to be intentionally mean, and I can't even do that right. Oh, at least one person's leveled up from that. Dude, that's a good way to end off, actually, with a level.
I will not know failure.
What? Okay. But you can still... Damn it. Okay. Kill the Shadar-kai, now. Finally. Why was it so hard to just shoot the bastard? Turn at once. Full turn shuffle. Interesting. Okay. Search the Raven. Nothing. and grab this oleander.
Have to keep going.
Alright then, so let's level up, and I'll be signing off. I should probably actually do a raid. Like, just for the sake of proper courtesy. None of my friends are online, damn. I need to find people to raid. That's my takeaway. Ah, now I get to choose what spells Karlach's gonna have for a while. Spell evil and good. Oh, okay. Insect plague, that's good. Mass cure wounds, nice. I think I'm gonna get mass cure wounds. She's largely a healer. Huh, I wonder what role Shadowheart's playing in the party. Okay, some spells to... Oh my god, he has 5th level spells. Hold monster, hell yeah. Oh my god. And an Indomitable. Cool. I've been thinking about multi-classing Nizel into Ranger. Minthara in her not fitting at all outfit. Oh yeah, Crusader's Mantle, that's good. Divine Favor's a good spell. Kinda like this, actually. This is good. This is fine. Is that everyone? No, there's still a Starian! Who just gets infiltration expertise from being an assassin rogue. Neat. And Karlach. How could I forget Karlach? Let's grab Hold Monster again. Hold Monster is pretty good. Huh. Hold Monster, very good. Wait. Banishing Smite. As a... yeah! Beast Speech, Sign of Ill Omen. Oh, Conjure Elemental, yeah. Easy. There we go, that's our full party. Okay then, well, I'd say that is it for today. I'm sorry about being a bit late, but ending a bit late too, so I hope that balances out. So long, farewell. I bid adieu, and goodbye. I'll see you on Friday for West of Loathing.